That's awkward. I've been playing. Check it out. Check it out. Dagoth Wave has been playing this entire time. I'm a god. Uh, let's see here. All right. Uh, let's throw on some Elder Scrolls lo-fi, a classic. Here, yeah, this is the one. I love this shit. Okay, so we're working on the perk mod right now. Let me show you what I've been doing, okay? So far we've gotten the main like block of code. So we'll add perks on character creation and if the game doesn't currently have perks, we'll add some new perks. We register an event whenever that tooltip comes up in the stats menu that shows you like what that skill is. If you click while that tooltip is active, it'll open up the perk menu for that skill. Very handy, very dandy. And then right here, when the game loads, we'll either add initial perks if there are no perks, or we'll just load the perk functions into the game. And then of course, we'll grant perks if you reach a skill level that needs it. Welcome on in, guys. Tien and Kappa. Very happy to see y'all. We are gonna be doing some development, and I'm sure that's gonna be so exciting. You can see over here I've got all of here, if I scroll down a little bit, you can see all of them. You can see I've got all the skills set up over here. All the weapon skills are handled by Next Generation Combat, so I don't really do much in this code other than add the perks, because the perks are all added in sorry. The perks are all added in the NGC mod. Like, they're already done. They just need to be added to the menu. That's what this is. Welcome to the second monitor. It's an honor. It's an honor. Hello from the second monitor. Oh, I need to go turn on do not disturb on here. Bada bing, bada boom. No more pings for me. Okay. Kappa, you are also on the second screen, so that's cool. So NGC is done. Athletics is done. You can see I've added some custom spells, and right here is where all of those spells get called. And I actually haven't been able to test any of this yet. There's definitely going to be problems. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. I'm drinking day-old coffee because I was too lazy to make coffee for today. And also, I'm out of coffee creamer, so I'm using milk and... Oh god, I just realized that milk has probably gone bad. Not great, not great. My stomach's gonna hate me later. Either way, right now we're working on the security, guys. Here it is. So, the security perks. And I just got permission from our boy Storm Atronach. He had an idea for using like the crafting framework to make traps. And that's a dope idea for a security perk. And he said I could use the idea. So, you know, this is where we're at. Okay. So first thing is first, and indeed it is first. Let's take a look at our block guy and steal this entire block of code, because it's essentially the same. We just need to change anything that says block and change it to security. And we'll match case here. Boom. And then capitalize. And boom. Okay, and then let's get rid of these descriptions. Actually, hold on. You can now active security. That's really funny. We can keep the first part of these. You are now an apprentice in security. See, like, all that makes sense. Okay. So, let's see. We've got all this. Does my configuration file have a security? It does. So if we go over here, oh, we've already done it. We can do config dot apprentice requirement. This way people can change the requirements if they really want to. This mod isn't going to be exclusive to Outlander. I thought about doing that because it is going to require some custom edits, but so far all the custom edits I've made I can re-upload due to permissions, so I'm going to release this as a full mod that is going to require other mods. And you know, so if you don't use Outlander but you do use Next Generation Combat, well, now you can see all the perks. And actually, before I really get going on coding for security, I'm gonna show you what it looks like in game. But let me finish this before I fuck off. Config dot expert requirement, and finally config dot master requirement. Okay, so that's just so people can open up the MCM, which is loaded here. I haven't worked on it at all. So we'll see about that. Hold on. Gotta turn my fucking ringer off on my phone too. There we go. Okay. So, let's save that. Make sure that it's not. There it is. It's still commented out. So we're good. Let's head into game and see how broken it is, because I imagine athletics has some issues. As it tends to have. As you can see, no errors on loading. Always a good sign. We're having a good time here. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did. I can change my expression from smile to frown, because I'm so angry. I couldn't remember if I finally did that. Okay, when we get in there, I need to turn the music off for the time being. We'll see how bad the CRT filter looks. Let me know if compression is terrible. I'll turn it off and that should make it better. This is tech. Yeah, it is. You already know it. Alright, so we load this guy. kind of weird that the bar is showing up in the middle. I think it's because of that message there at the bottom. Okay, so when you first load into game after Jesus, the CRT looks really weird on stream. But as you can see, marksman, athletics. Oh, dude, it worked. Okay, so that's good. Let's check out athletics. It's not working. Okay, so what we do is we open up mwc.log here, and attempt to index field skill a nil value, and that's on 74 in the new module function. So we'll have to see what that's all about. It's probably a mistake I made. But let's see, does the, oops. Let's see if I run for 5 seconds straight, does it work? No? Disappointing, but not surprising. And I am just realizing I made a mistake, and I'll show you what that mistake is here in a second. Okay, so if we go back over to athletics, this is a problem. So this should be test3.getSkill. Oh shit, dude, I have caps lock on. Test3.getSkill, test3.skill. In this case, it would be athletics. Boom. All right. So that should fix that problem. The problem that we were having was, let's go down to 74. Oh, hold on. Interop Lua 74. That's right here. Aha! That's the first time we actually look at the skill on the interop. Okay. But the problem is, see this, it's doing it right here. What this is going to do is output a number, and we don't want that. We want a object representing this skill, and we get that with this. So let's just scroll down here, security. Boom. Okay. So we got that. Security is ready. Athletics should be ready, but I realized I made a mistake. So you could see on event key down, right? We're looking at the key to see if it's the forward key. The key that is bound to the forward key. Problem is, I'm also checking to see if e.isShiftDown is on. But I shouldn't be doing that, because you can also hit caps lock and what do you call it? You can also hit caps lock to auto run, and you can hit a button to auto walk as well. So this right here is a mistake. So let's take a look. Oh, oopsie. I opened up Discord. What the fuck, TN? I just saw your message in... What in the world? Are you actually watching on a CRT? That's crazy. if you are doing that. It's hard to tell. Um, did you edit that? That's crazy. Uh, okay. That totally distracted me. I forgot what I was doing. Right. We're looking at the documentation. Documentation is always great. So let's, do I still need this? I don't think so. So let's look at these events. So we're looking for an event like running, is running, something like that. Is walking. I don't think that there is something like that, but we're gonna check. And if not, we could probably do something. So key down, yeah. That's the one we're using, but we want to use something else. So otherwise we're gonna have to make a bunch of states to check. That is awesome, actually. That's really cool. Dude, you could play Outlander without the CRT shader and get the like real effect. That's awesome. I'm kind of jealous actually. I want a CRT. Let's see. Anything at all. Anything. Nothing in UI, we're not worried about that. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a bunch of different states. So okay. So let's put this like that, because this is gonna be one state. Oops. Okay. So if it's the forward key code, okay, then we do this. But also, or key code equals keybind dot auto run. Boom. Okay. So if either of those are hit, okay? And then we're gonna need another here. Let's go look at the mobile player or maybe the input manager. One of those is gonna have what we need. So I don't need this timer anymore. Look up the mobile player. There we go. Maybe an action data. Maybe not. We'll check it. But I want to. Okay, so always run. This is what we're looking for. So if e.shift is down, or s3.mobile player dot always run. So if the key code is the forward button or the key code is the auto run, and shift is down or always run is on. But you know what this isn't going to account for? Oh, here we go. Auto run. So It doesn't look like there's an is section. Maybe there is. Let's keep looking. Oh, here we go. Is. There's no is. Oh, is moving forward. Perfect. Okay. So let's just double check that. Okay. This is great. This is great. So all that fucking awful code I wrote, we can get rid of it. Is running is a thing too. Okay. And we're detecting this on is key down because and we want to keep we're gonna get rid of all this, but let's start up here. So instead of this, let's do test3 dot mobile player dot is running. Is that it? Is that all we need? Is running. And is moving forward. So let's put is moving forward here. Is moving forward. We only want this to apply if they're running. So we don't even need that. Okay. I love it when code is simplified. Okay, and then boom, and s3 dot mobile player dot is running. So if both of these are true, then we do all this. And let's come down here. So on key up, we'll have the same thing up here, except for if not this, then, and, oops, oh shit, what was in here before? It was, god damn it, why? Just copy all that. What was here before? Paste. Boom. Okay. So we have, if not this, then cancel the timers and remove the spells. Okay. And then we don't even need that. I don't care what button they're pressing. All I care about is this. Let's look through the events again, because I kind of don't like that I'm using the key down for this. There's got to be something else. Calc move speed. Oh, calc run speed. Ooh, but this is supposed to work when running as well. Oh, calc swim run? Okay, that doesn't really work. So, Hmm. We might need to move all this into its own function. Let's grab this. Come up here. New function. Local function. Running or swimming. Okay. Boom. Throw all that in there. And then we come back down here. And we're gonna make 2 events this time. Calc run. There we go. Calc run speed. Okay. And going to take that out and add running or swimming. Okay, and then does this do I you know what, let's throw E in here just in case. Boom. Not assign nil to parameter. It's not nil. It's a function. What are you on about? What if I just... How about that, huh? There we go. Okay. Okay. Is moving forward and is running or S3 dot mobile player dot is swimming. Is there an like a brother? What happened to? Here it is. Move that over here. Okay, so is swimming. Does this also apply? Does is running also apply if running? Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. There isn't a specific thing. Oh, and we need to create these outside of this function now. They're no longer local. So up here we'll do a new function. Local function create spells. Paste those in. Okay, and then we'll come down here. Add modules. But before that, create spells. Okay. So it'll create spells and then it'll add modules. Perfect. And the module just adds this. So let's copy, paste, and we'll do calc. What was the name of that other? Calc swim run speed. Wait. Calc move. So this is always called when moving. We want this. We want this. That way we can have one. We can have one event. We just want one event. Okay. And then up here, so increases speed by 25% on movement. Movement speed. Okay. Then, if we come up here, we can actually get rid of the apprentice spell. The apprentice spell is no longer required. Apprentice spell. Goodbye. And actually, these need to not be locals anymore. These need, well, I mean, they still need to be locals, just not local to here. Copy. Paste. And copy. Oh, god damn it. Boom. Okay, so they've been called. Or they've been, yeah, that's been done. Okay, so running or swimming. We have the remove spells function. That's all fine and good. Water walk timer. All right. Get rid. Ooh, that's bad. How do we handle this? Because we only want it. We only want it to do this when it calcs the movement speed. Okay, you know what we can do is we can do increase. So let's do another local increase speed equals false. Okay? Increase speed equals true here. So that's what this timer will do. Take this out because that's gonna get applied every time it's called. We'll put that up here. By default, it's false. Okay. Okay, and then we could keep this because you'll have to press a key to stop moving. No matter what you do, there is no stopping. There is no stopping this movement until you press a key. So that's fine. In here is where we will put increase speed equals false. Okay? So what we're gonna do is up here. This is gonna get called every time. So we need to take this out too. And we need this. We need all of this out. We need everything out. Okay. Because otherwise this is going to get called every time the speed is calculated. And I doubt that's only done once when you start running. Oh, we also need this to not apply if flying. So that's pretty easy. We just come over here. Is flying? Is flying? Is flying. So if they're flying, don't do this. And not s3 dot mobile player dot is. Okay. Let's go take a look at timers again. Functions. Because there's a problem with this. Oh, dude, remove spells needs to be out of here too. In fact, almost all of this needs to be out. And we also need to pause 5-second timer dot pause. Oh, we could check to see if it exists first. Why don't I just do that? You know? Okay, so active. What we're looking for. So we still want that. But we do need to call these. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. We can keep it here. Remain in here at the top. Actually, this okay. Water walk time. So if water walk timer, or actually if not water walk, create it. Okay. Same thing here. Copy. Paste. So I believe this should actually be that is something I just realized my mic was way far away from my face, my bad. Okay, and then we're calling the 5-second timer here. Let's do that. And we're gonna do the same thing. If not 5-second timer, then end. Okay, so we have the function. We create the timers if needed. We gotta set the 5-second timer to pause. Okay. So if they have the perk, increase speed will equal to true after the 5-second timer has finished. And then the spells all get applied. Okay. And this is where we need to check this again. Then 5-second timer. Reset. Well, no, we don't want to do it every time. And 5-second timer dot active. No, it doesn't work like that. Equals timer dot active. That should work, right? What does state do? Hold on. We need this. Aha, that's what we're looking for. Dot state equals timer active. Or actually, timer paused is what we're looking for. Paused. Then, and, 5-second timer. And this is if we're running and the timer is paused. Resume. Okay. So right here, let's instead do a reset. And a pause. Same thing here. Reset. Pause. Now we'll do the same thing here. So we only want this to happen and water walk timer dot state equals timer dot paused. Okay, so this event will only register we also need this to be do once equals true. We only want to apply this once. So if you collide with water, that's it. And it will re-register if you hit water again while the state of the timer is paused. That needs to be a method. I'm really starting to think that I should just put this up here. calling it in here, there's no purpose to it. Okay. So we can just get rid of that. Because it'll be created. Oh, but remove spells. Okay. This is why remove spells needs to be on the outside too. Alright. Put that right there. Okay. And ooh, water walk timer shouldn't turn off all the spells. Just the master spell. Oh. You know. We'll just do this. Copy that. Paste it. Boom. You know, I'm not a huge fan of reusing code. I like using functions, but there's no reason to make a whole new function for one spot where I need to. Okay, same with the 5-second timer. We aren't even using this E. Fire thing. X. Get out of here. Get out. Oops. Get out of here. Okay. Alrighty. And then we're creating spells right here. That's fine. You know what? Let's do some variables. Functions. Okay. And we're gonna move create spells up. Be before move spells. Okay. Go. Timers. Perfect. Okay. So now, whenever we calculate the running or swimming speed, and the player is moving forward, and is running, and is not flying, then if the player has the athletics apprentice perk, then we will start the 5-second timer because they are running and moving forward and not flying. When the 5-second timer goes off, hold on. So the journeyman applies even when marathon isn't active. Let's. Oh God. Okay, so we have some. So this is fine. This is fine. And we need to change this. Do we actually need that? Okay, so if the key down is the jump button, Ooh, but this event will get registered for every time you're running. Okay. And S3 mobile player dot is running. Okay. So that's just for the running jump. Okay. So if you're running and you jump, you get a running jump message. And if you were already running, then you have the spell. Okay, and if you are not doing any of those things, when a key is released, then all of that gets reset. Sweet. Okay. Another thing is right here. We need to check. You know what? We can check it after this. If increase speed, then, and this is where that fancy little E is gonna come in. And why it's actually stupid that I changed that to E2. Okay. I changed that from E2, I should say. E is not used here. Let's get rid of that. What's your problem, dude? Missing corresponding end? Oh, it's because... There. Okay. After this, we can go test it. But if we do E dot... Oh, we gotta check something here. Oh, wrong one. Calc move speed event data. Okay, so let's go see what that is. Calc move speed. Okay, so the speed is a number. That's perfect. So this is the last thing that is run before actually giving the player speed. Oh, another thing is we need to make sure that this is the player moving. So if E dot mobile equals S3 dot mobile player and okay, and none of this is run if all of these are not true. So as long as the mobile being calculated is the mobile player, and the mobile player is moving forward, and the mobile player is running, and the mobile player is not flying, then all of this is run. Which means if increased speed has been set, it gets set up here after the 5-second callback, and we're gonna do E dot speed, right? Speed equals E dot speed times point, oh wait, E dot speed plus E dot speed multiplied by 0.25. And that will increase speed by 25%. And then turn E. Right? Oh, wait, we don't need to return it. Perfect. Yeah, we just do it. Sweet. Oh, I guess I could just do 1.25 instead. See, this is why you look at the examples. I guess we could put spaces. Boom. Okay. So that's pretty sick. Uh, so we actually want to move this to here. So if you've been running for 5 seconds straight, because if you haven't been running for 5 seconds straight, keep in mind the timers will get reset, meaning none of this will ever get called. So if you've been running for 5 seconds straight and you have at least 25 athletics, then your speed will increase the next time that your speed is calculated. Um, right here. And you'll get a message saying that marathon has been activated. What does the expert spell do again? Expert spell gives you a fortify attack with a 10 magnitude. So if you smack somebody while you're running, you're gonna do extra damage. You're also gonna be moving fast as fuck, boy. And then master is the water walking, and journeyman is handled down here because it applies whenever you are running. So whenever your movement speed is calculated and you're running, um, then you get a jump spell, a jump ability, I should say, for 5 points for it to represent a running jump. All right, let's go find out what I have fucked up because I guarantee you I have fucked something up. But it is time to test. Let's go test this. There it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Tien, that setup is really fucking cool, dude. I really like that. All right. Gaining passive abilities in video games is all that keeps me alive. There is no greater reward mechanism. I agree. I think that the uh the perk system in Oblivion is absolutely goated, man. And uh I think I might have crashed Morrowind from alt tabbing too many times. Great. Anyway, but that was the inspiration for this perk system was Oblivion's perk system, and there are quite a few of Oblivion's mechanics that I use. For example, there's Oblivion style vampires. Somebody made that a mod, and I was like, fuck yes. So A mid-1800s teacher's desk? Holy shit. It's a pretty sick antique, though. It's cool that you got some new stuff, though. I'm happy for you. It would appear as if Morrowind has been Borkened. Uh, which is... Oh god, my mouse. My mouse is gone. Let's try Alt... Oh, it worked! It worked! Thank god Alt F4 didn't work. Oh, hold on, now OBS isn't open. Okay, here we are. Reminder not to Alt Tab while the game is loading. That that was rough. I'm glad I was able to catch all these issues with the athletics perks because rough. Okay, so we got the athletics perk. That's a good sign. Let's see if we can open the menu. We can open the menu. Ah, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. But MWC has some features for dealing with that. Okay, let's see. Do we have... Oh, I have a head injury, evidently. Okay, so none of those. Whee! Okay, so let's test to see. 1, Mississippi. 2, Mississippi. 3, Mississippi. 4, Mississippi. 5, Mississippi. Oh, we're running faster. Okay. And let's... Oh shit, I need to open my inventory. I don't see it here, but I did stop running technically. So let's see. Marathon is activated. Oh, wait a second. It's not this Marathon doesn't activate a spell effect. Okay, but we are moving noticeably faster. Okay, cool. Very cool. What? I didn't want you, Google. Oh my god, the the CRT effect is so bad on stream. It doesn't look like that on my screen. All of those bars, you can't see them. Where is MGXE? Goodbye. And I always forget you have to do that. Okay. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? I also need to rebalance hand to hand because holy shit, look at my hand to hand skill. 14. I should not be able to hit a mud crab every single time. Even if it is a mud crab, I should be struggling. We'll see if Marathon's still activated. Just run for another 5 seconds. So we jumped, but we were still technically running, right? Yeah, looks like it's still activated. Oh, you can see the bodies from my Justin Incarnate struggles over here. Expose. Okay, let's start a new game. Is the mod interaction of hunger causing injuries the intended effect? No. No, it is not. The game has crashed. Hold on, I need to report that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have that on screen. No, that is not the intended effect. It beat a giant crab to death. It's not the intended effect, uh, but also, if you are that hungry, I don't know. I don't know. It really shouldn't, because the head injury mods are activated on damage, so I'm not sure. Uh, it is, we'll call it emergent gameplay. How about that? We did not get a mini dump. Brother, that's a rough setup that you had before. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's rough. That's real rough. Um, I'm very happy for you. Wait, so you have two regular screens in this setup, but then in the new setup you only have the one regular screen with the CRT. What's the deal with that? I'm confused about that. Okay, let's launch back in and see if starting a new game is still causing issues. I mean, how often are you starting a new game from a loaded save? I mean, ideally never. Don't do that, because it will crash. What happened to my Bethesda lo-fi? Oh, autoplay was off. Um, we're starting it over. Wait, this is 50 minutes long. I'm just gonna loop it. Nice try, Todd. I did it again. I alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed while fucking loading. What's wrong with me, dude? Come on. You know you wanna load. You know you wanna load. Don't crash on me, pal. Yes. Alright, new game. A crash on new game consistently would be really bad. Kai, what's going on, man? We are playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. The CRT shader is back. Oh my god. Kai, since you just joined the stream, you are our character's name for testing this.
Did you say something?
All right, we're going for athletics. We want as many athletics bonuses as possible. So, can I pause the game here? I cannot. Let's see, Argonian, 15 athletics. That's probably going to be it, but let's check out the other guys. 5 athletics for Khajiit. 10 athletics for Redguard. So yeah, Argonian's going to be our guy.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
I'll turn off the CRT shader as soon as it lets me load in, guys. I'm so sorry.
Be quick about this, or find someone else to talk to.
Alright. So the most important... This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I didn't consider this. Lua. Test 3 dot chargin and state. It's not good. Not good. Chargins. Okay, we can't load this event until after charging's been finished, I think. Ah, but no, that's... Hold on, guys. There's a variable called chargin state. Chargin state. Here we go. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to exit. Is this a read only? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's fine. I can't think of another time when this would happen. So that's in here. So UI skill tooltip. Menu stat. Is that still menu stat? Okay. That's strange, but let's add if test3.world. Oh, I'm in all caps again. If test3.worldController.chargen state does not equal -1, then return end. Okay, so if chargen isn't finished, don't do this. And I think that's the only time this should ever be an issue, right? I mean, oh fuck, trainers. Trainers could be an issue. It's okay. We'll figure it out, fellas. We'll figure it out. No, no, what do you call it? No alt tabbing this time. I dropped my phone. I'm gonna go stick my coffee in the microwave real quick. And god damn it, I forgot to turn off the goddamn the fucking shader, dude. It looks so bad on stream. A classic. Waiting for MGXE to load. What's up, dog? I have a little dog. Little dog named Mashu. A little Shiba Inu. Alright. So, first off, CRT off. And you know what? Save. Start up a new game. The game froze. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, cutscene.
What now?
Okay. This is what we want. Kai, you're still in the hot seat,
Excuse
my
me.
brother.
Did you say something? So tiresome.
Alright, Argonian.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Be quick about this.
All right,
or
moment of-
find someone else to talk to.
Moment of truth. Here we go. Okay, it worked. That's very good. Very good. Hell yeah. Okay, so the only thing we really care about is athletics and making this speed. And combat as well. Okay.
You are beginning
And
to
then-
annoy me.
Come down here. Is there anything that increases your athletics? And we'll just go with the steed. That should
This
raise
is
our athletics, right?
becoming most
Perfect. We got up to
unpleasant.
50. Okay. Da-ba.
Ahem.
Whatever. Goodbye. Culture. Any of these add athletics? Athletics. Athletics +5 to athletics. That's good. Is there a +10 perhaps? +5. No. No. Okay, I thought maybe, but you know. Yeah, that's fine. Any of these add athletics? Athletics, come on. I thought maybe, but doesn't look like it. We'll just go with hyperactive to increase our skill. Hey, how come perks get activated? It did indeed get activated. How come it didn't say nothing though? Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Alright, let's look for errors from... Errors from our mod here. What is going on here? I don't know. I feel like that's been there for a minute though. I've been programming since I was in like middle school, and I'm 27 now, so you know, it's a lot of practice, and also really good documentation from the MWC devs. I can just look up what I need, and I used to code with Lua before I modded Morrowind because I used to make custom Gary's mod plugins for a server I played on. I mean, I don't do that anymore, but the Lua was very useful in that regard. And I think I've used Lua in a couple of other things. But my main language is JavaScript. I also know quite a bit of PowerShell, but I wouldn't call that a programming language. More of a shell. I know a little bit of C++, but only a little bit. I could probably, you know, get myself going with enough research. But really, the thing about coding is once you've learned the basics, like you know what an if statement is and what a for loop is and stuff like that, everything else is just knowing what to Google and then memorizing certain things. Like with Lua, there's some quirks. Like arrays in Lua are all tables. And if you want to iterate through a table, you can't just do for index value in table. You have to do for index value in pairs table. And I always fucking forget that. And it's annoying. And I fucking hate it. But overall, Lua's really good. MWC's even better. And you know, you kind of learn just by throwing yourself at the wall enough times until you figure it out. And yeah, that's frustrating. But hey, you gotta start small. You gotta start real small. My first ever coding project was I made a game in DOS. Was it DOS? Or was it... It might have just been like a regular Windows command line. But it was a text-based adventure. And the entire thing was... you got to pick an option after reading a text line. And then whatever option you typed in would take you to the next... would take you to the next option, depending on what you picked. It wasn't that complicated. But it was a fun little project to make. I also used to slack off in math class and program games on my TI-84, which had its own programming language built in. And obviously that was for like making graphs and stuff, but I wasn't about to make graphs and stuff. I was making a little like turn-based RPG type of game, and it was fun. And then I failed algebra, which is ironic because a lot of coding is just algebra. Yeah, the thing is, I want to make a game, but I know I do not have an artistic eye. I can't texture, I can't animate. I can code like a motherfucker, but I can't I can't do art, dude. Luckily my partner's an artist, and I've been trying to convince her to be my artist for games, but you know, doing like drawing on a tablet or on a piece of paper is a lot different from doing texturing work. And I'm sure they can't be that far apart from one another, but you know, it's still, what's the word? It's still intimidating, to say the least. Anyway, I've been yapping enough. We got this issue right here. Oh, that's essential indicators. My fucking mistake, dude. Wait, so was the entire issue... Is the entire issue really just this error? Is I'm trying to call it twice? That's it? That's my problem? Fuck you. Okay. Well, let's go take a look. Yeah, music person. Well, if you need shitty fucking emo punk rock music type of shit, I'm your guy, man. Okay, so the problem was that we are calling the onModConfig ready multiple times. So where initialized, I haven't even started on that. I don't even have this one open. Initialized. Where else am I using it? I mean, right here, I guess, but I mean, let's get rid of it. Event.register test3.event.initialized. Add modules. Okay, this isn't even being loaded though, so I don't know what the problem is here. Mercantile on initialized. NGC should also be on initialized. Yeah, okay, we don't want this. S3.event.initialized. Boom. Do I do same thing? Yep, here it is. Security. Security's the problem. Wait a second. Is security even loaded? No, I haven't loaded security yet. What's your fucking problem, dude? I'm not sure, but we fixed that, so hopefully NGC doesn't yell at us anymore. And you know what? We can get rid of that too. Not having issues. But that shouldn't have prevented this from happening. What? But then once charging is finished, -1. And also, how come initial perks didn't add initial perks? It's up here. This never even went off. Maybe it's because when NGC was loaded, none of this was being loaded. But it was working before. No. What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here? This is the only error I was getting. Let's try it again. Let's just try it again. Is there anywhere else where shit could be getting fucked up? Thanks, Kai. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Have a good night's rest. You know what? I'm upset at this. I'm upset. We're upset now. We're gonna figure out why this is happening. So uncharged and finish, add initial perks. Okay? And if new game, don't do this, but do it instead when charged and is finished. That's right here. So how come this didn't work? And you know what? Hold on. Why did I close the fucking... Let's open up mwc.log again. Let's scroll all the way down here. Okay. Here we go, checking perks. That's all of them, I'm pretty sure. We got something weird here, but this is not related, I don't think. Okay. Let's just try it again. Let's see what happens. I'm sick and fucking tired of this shit, brother. Load us in. I swear to God. I need to start doing something fucking wild and crazy while the game's loading. Need to keep that viewer retention, you feel? All three of my viewers. The game will load at some point. The cat, the eyes blinking on the cat is cursed. That is the idea. That is definitely the idea. That is for sure the idea. That the cat is meant to be cursed as fuck. Alright, let's launch up a new game.
Now.
Alright. Is the CRT shader back? Kappa.
Excuse me.
Congratulations.
Did you say something?
Overlay some Subway Surfers
So
over the stream during loading screens? That's a really funny idea. I might do that.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Be quick about this, or find someone
That's
else to
hilarious,
talk to.
actually. A Family Guy Funny Moments compilation. I don't want to get, like, copyright striked or anything like that, though. I'd really rather not.
You are beginning to annoy me.
Steve.
This is becoming most unpleasant.
People. Yeah. Alright. So we go outside, charge in is finished. Okay, I'm running. Running for 5 seconds. Okay, marathon's activated. Running jump. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Dinner soup. Okay, so let's see. We should athletics journeyman, we get a +5 to jump. Okay, and if we're not running, we don't have that. And our jump now sucks. Okay, that is crazy. So it's yeah, I didn't check to see if the menu's working, but why isn't the perk system loading? Why doesn't it pop up and say, hey, congratulations, you have perks? Let's check the fucking log. So all the perks are getting loaded. What is going on here? Oh no, I don't want UI, I want Outlander. Outlander Perks registered. It's doing it again! I fixed this. What the fuck is the problem now? Why are you down here? ngc.lua. Okay. And it says okay, out in 8. Oh, that might be an issue. And then 259 all the way down here. Wait. Oh, wait a second. I'm loading the config twice. Okay, and if we're already requiring that, we don't need to do that. Okay. If this is really the issue, I'm gonna be pissed off because it. Why is this all bugged? There we go. That was weird. There's no other issues. There's nothing else yelling at me. And then load perks. It's gotta be like stopping right. But if it was stopping right here, perks wouldn't be getting loaded, and the perks are definitely getting loaded. So how come this isn't running? Event register, S3, event, charge and finish. And that is a legitimate thing. Okay. Then we come up here. I'm not getting any errors. And we're getting this. We can see this in the log. So it's running this. Okay. And it's granting perks, so we know this is working. And this is working. The part that's not working is this part. Let's try something a little funky, shall we? So let's do function. Okay. And then we're gonna do a timer dot delay. Delay 1 frame isn't long enough. Let's do timer start duration equals 10. Callback equals add initial perks. What's your problem? How about that? There we go. Okay. Let's try that. So after 10 seconds after charge end finishes, perks will be added. The question is, why don't it work? And hopefully this is the answer. I have no clue what's going on, but listening to you lose your mind while new problems and bugs appear fills me with life. I'm so glad, because you know what it's doing to me? Do you know it's doing to me? It is taking years off my life. You know what? Before we launch up, let's get rid of that goddamn fucking CRT shader. I'm sorry, CRT shader, but you can't be on while I'm streaming. Look like ass while streaming. I don't know why. I genuinely do not know why, because it looks fine on my screen, and you'd assume that if it looks like that on my screen, then it should look like that in the game. But it don't. Not even close. On the screen, it looks like I'm taking a fucking video of a CRT. Actually, that's a good outlook for the CRT shader itself, is that if you try to record it, it looks like you just took a live video of a CRT screen. But I don't want that. I do not want that. That's going to be a problem when I finally get around to making a trailer for the mod list like I did with Yajan. Which I do plan on doing, by the way. I do plan on making a trailer for Outlander, kind of in the same vein of the one for Yajan. It won't be exactly the same, Instead of ShamWow, we're going for a more of a like a Shark Tank type of feel. Yeah, maybe, but it looks like shit in the preview too, and the preview isn't compressed as far as I know. I could be wrong on that front, but you know, I'm pretty sure
What now?
that there's no compression here. Kappa, you're still
Excuse me.
our last
Did you say
chatter. So we're gonna throw you in as the Argonian.
So tiresome.
Congratulations. Look, he looks just like you.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Be quick about this, or find someone else to talk to.
Alright. Bada fucking... Where's that? Bing? Bada fucking... Yeah. And bada fucking boom.
You are beginning to annoy me.
Scroll down to the steed. Is there a thief? Is it this one? That gives you... Yeah, it gives you the jump boost. It might be kind of cool, but not for this testing.
This is becoming
Hell
most
yeah.
unpleasant.
Argonians are sick, man. Alright. No. Bye. Yeah, this one. Fucking, what was it? It was hyperactive. Okay. We're waiting for 10 seconds. There we go. Okay, it worked. We just needed a delay. And we could probably reduce that delay to like 2 seconds. Maybe at just a second. 1 frame is too much. Alright, so let's see. Athletics. Why is this not working? Oh, I forgot to change this. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look at the log here. Outlander. Okay, so we're not getting any errors. It's gotta have something to do. It's getting stopped like right at the beginning. So it's got something to do with the charging state not being finished. So let's take a look at this. Charging state has a value of -1 when charging is complete. Here, you know what? You know what? Let's go back. Let's just set our own variable. Let's just set our own variable. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay. Local charge in and complete equals false. Okay? Then if we load a game where it is not a new game, charge in complete equals true. Did I put 2 there? And I should have put 1. No, I put 1. Okay, so charge in complete equals true if it's not a new game. And then charge in complete. Autocomplete is an enemy. True. And we're gonna reduce this to 1 second. Okay. Save. And then we'll come up here. Get rid of this. If not, charge in complete. Boom. Then return end. So charge in complete true. Yeah, that works. Ugh. And this should work. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add to this header. Auto height equals true, and header dot auto width equals, and header dot child align x equals 0.5. So this will make this block actually be visible, and it'll cause everything in the block to be what do you call it? Centered. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. I don't know why charge and state isn't working. Like, it should be equal to -1, right? But it ain't. Why ain't it? Ugh. Oh, you know what? I really need to set up that, like, Subway Surfers for when it's loading. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gotta be like Subway Surfers and then like a slime video or something like that. Subway Surfers will work. I gotta download Subway Surfers to get like a quick 10-second fucking video of what I'm doing. Maybe longer than 10 seconds, but you know. Did I hit load or did I hit new? I think I hit new. Kinetic sand cutting. Oh, dude. Just every ADHD trap on Instagram or fucking Subway Surfer keybind on the stream deck. Yeah, I'll have it. Okay, so these are working again. That's good. That's what I wanted to check. And I forgot to remove the goddamn running jump thing from what do you call it? I forgot to run the running jump multiple things. I don't know why it gets called so many times. 3 times it gets called. It seems like chat is falling asleep. Here's your dose of stimulus. Yeah, exactly. Here, you guys. This is, you know what? I should have it for when I'm programming too. Because, I mean, if you're not interested in code, it is gonna be boring. Okay. So, and not test3 dot mobile player dot is jumping. That's a thing, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So now, if I'm in the process of jumping, this should not pop up. Let's try it. Okay, and I forgot to test a new game again, so this will be good. I'm really happy everything's working. for the most part. The next is security. And I feel like security is going to be a pain in the ass to check. Great for background noise to keep the demons tinnitus at bay. Yeah, I feel it, dude. When dude, I'll be laying in bed, and I just cannot stop thinking about shit. And like, I can change what I'm thinking about, but I can only like guide my train of thought down a track. I have no I can't stop the track, right? So the only way to truly keep it at bay is to put on one of those 3-hour long iceberg videos and listen to that and let that guide my train of thought, and then I can fucking fall asleep. Imagine someone cutting a block of sand. Yeah, I really, you know, I need to do it, man. I need to do it. You know what? I'm gonna download Subway servers right now, so I can get some gameplay. It's gonna suck. I suck at Subway servers. I prefer Temple Run. If y'all remember Temple Run, one of the like first mobile games you could download, and it was actually fun. Temple Run's my shit. You know what? I'll have footage of like if you play the Pokemon trading card game, just pack opens. Whenever I open a pack, I'll record it, and then I'll just have like a 30-second clip of just pack openings, and I'll change it so that my best pack openings are the ones that get dude, I could probably just like stream it from my phone and do a pack opening, but the amount of times that I do, oh fuck, Kappa. The amount of times that I launch the game, go through a loading screen,
So tired.
test one fucking thing, and then come back is awful. So, like, doing a live opening, my wallet's gonna be gone because I'm gonna run out of the free opens, and the only way I'm gonna be able to get more opens is by paying, and I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna record them ahead of time. But I am gonna do that. We'll have Subway Surfers. We'll have Pokemon card pack openings from the mobile game. What else? I need to be able to record it myself. I don't wanna steal anybody else's video. I don't care how low effort it was to make that video.
To annoy me. This is becoming most unpleasant.
What else could I do? I just wanna fill the screen with as much overstimulation as possible. What was it? It was hyperactive. Ah, dude, that works perfectly! Oh! That's so good. That is so good. Okay. Let's go. Let's go gambling! I could also just use that video. I don't think that the guy who made that video would be it. It's still doing it! Dude, it's still doing it. Why? I'm only pressing one fucking thing. Okay, but it is working. It is working. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna save here. And then we're gonna use cheats. Player. Set athletics to 100. Okay? And then we're gonna save over that same save. And then we're gonna load that save. And that should grant me all of the perks for testing. I know most of the other perks work because they were added by other mods. And if they don't work, that's not on me, dude. That's really not on me. Okay, let's get Marathon going. Marathon activated. Let's see what we got. We got jump. That's good. We got fortify. No. Right. Okay. So we need to find water. Let's go over to the water. Hey, you know what? Let's. Yeah. Here's water. Let's see if it works. Marathon activated. That didn't quite work. Why didn't that work? Try again. Okay, it's supposed to add a swift swim or a swift. Yeah, it. Oh my god, dude. That's not good. We don't need a message. We don't need a message. While you're running, you can check right here. Boom. Jump. Okay? I think it's because I really need to set that to be a do once. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, but the water walking is not working. Let's see if we can figure out why. Do we have any errors? Tooltip errors, but no errors from my code. Okay. That could be another thing. This event is getting registered multiple times. So we could just do. We don't need a message, dude. We don't need a message when you get a running jump. Just, you know, the effect is there. Okay, it's fine. You'll notice that you're jumping higher. Okay, because you definitely do jump higher. And in fact, I think I might increase that to 10. Five does not feel nearly enough, especially because you need 50 athletics to get there. Water walking. Okay, so this isn't getting loaded for some reason. Okay, so the timer's paused, right? And then after 5 seconds, I don't know shit about coding. There is a do once kind of thing, and when pressed is the event I was working on, but it's not worth the issues I'm having for it. It's clearly getting activated multiple times, and I don't know why it's getting added multiple times. There is a do once, but the thing about it, like you can see I have a do once here. The thing about it is that the okay, so 5-second timer, and the state of the timer is paused, which it should be by default. Okay, so once you enter marathon, it registers an event. Let's do some logging. MWC dot log. Okay. Outlander Perks. Registering collide water. Okay. And then E2 does not equal the mobile player. Then return. Don't do this. But, oh wait. That would explain it. If there's anything colliding with the water, then it returns end. And then it won't check again until the next time the 5 timer start ends. So instead, what we're going to do is event.unregister test3.event.collide water. Okay. Oh, you did a function, do ya? There you go. Enjoy that. There's your function. I don't need you to do anything. I just need you to unregister the event. Okay, so that would explain it. So now we register this event. If the mobile isn't the mobile player, then nothing happens. But if it is the player, then we add the spell. We set the effect applied to true. We start the water walk timer, which will remove the spell once it's finished. And it will unregister the event. So it will only happen once per marathon. And that's the idea that we want. Okay. I guess I could have put that in the journeyman one too, huh? It's kind of too late. I already deleted everything. I was like, fuck that, man. And you know what? I don't regret it. Go again. Alright, fellas. Now imagine when I launched this up, we got Subway Surfers. Hell, we got Temple Run. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get some Temple Run. We got some Pokemon card pack. We got some Pokemon packs opening. Okay. Hell, I'm gonna get a couple of free packs every once in a while. We'll do that too. I'll have real packs that I'm actually opening. Okay. And maybe a video of my dog doing something cute. Maybe a video of me playing with my dog. And what else? What else is something satisfying that I could put up? Maybe a GIF of Bargoth getting stabbed and dying repeatedly, just like on repeat, that it plays. That would be kind of funny. The dance that Dagoth does in Dagoth Wave, that would be funny. Just on loop. No, I didn't mean to press new. We wanted to load that game where we already have 100% athletics. Come on, let me pause. Yes. Thank God. Next stream, man. Next stream, shit's gonna be crazy. Every time we load the game. And at the top we'll have a we'll have like a title. Okay, marathon activated. Why didn't it activate water walking? Okay. Why? Outlander. That's it? Okay, so this isn't getting called at all. Wait a second. Perks. Ooh. Why isn't it getting loaded? Hold on. Yeah, my athletics is at 100. Let's try it again. Load. Wait a second. The loaded I would have to manually get this. Okay. Okay. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. We're gonna cheat it. We're gonna put in a way to cheat. Okay? We're gonna add a little thingy here, okay? So let's put it right here. Event.register. And we're gonna do a custom event OP for Outlander Perks. Check requirements. Okay? Because we have this down here that'll get it, right? But we want to be able to function. We want to be able to check all of them. So let's grab all of this, copy, paste, and get rid of the initial perks. Okay. And it'll grant the perk if needed. All right, cool. And this way we can do event trigger in, let's get rid of that space. We can do event.trigger in the console. So it would be event.trigger check requirements. And we'll add some cheat functions to the MCM so that people can do testing. Because I am going to be outsourcing testing for this. It is simply too big to catch everything. We really, I need those fucking ADHD, attention span holders on the loading screen, man. I need them. It's not just y'all. It's me. The call is coming from inside the stream. Alright, here we are. So now, Lua, event.trigger OP check requirements. And now, athletics expert and athletics man. Oh, we could absolutely get a dancing skeleton. Okay, let's test. Jumping doesn't cause lag anymore. That's good. All right. Water walking. Why no water walking? Where's my goddamn water walking? Okay. Let's save real quick. I forgot to reload the perks. That might explain it. Just because we have the perk doesn't mean the perk's been activated. Alright, alright. Here we go. What the fuck? I don't remember saving right there. Oh, that's right. I just saved. I'm an idiot. Okay, marathon activated. No water walking. Okay, now there's simply no excuse. Wait, let me... Do I still have... I still have them. What if we go for a... Oh.
Oh.
Marathon stays activated if you collapse. That's funny. Why isn't TGM working? I should have unlimited player TGM. What? TGM. I should have unlimited. Jesus, you swim fast. Okay, let's check the log. Let's see what's going on. Let's just see what's going on. Okay, something's wrong with beast boots. But that's not my problem right now. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Attempt to index a Boolean value. Okay. Okay, we have found an error. That is good news. That is progress. Oh, sorry. Fuck. '61 attempt to index a Boolean value. Hold on, it's fucking loading. And we need to add load perks to this. There we go. Okay, so this is an issue here. Let's check out the perk framework because this has had some issues in the past. Lib, KB lib, system. Alright, so KB perks perk activated. Okay. So right here. Ooh, that's weird. So we actually need to get rid of this dot because it outputs perk dot ID. Oh, actually we could just do that. Perk dot perk. That's stupid, but you know. And this returns false. So actually let's take this out. Let's make that a perk description variable. And then local perk description equals perk system dot get perk perk dot perk description. If perk if not perk description, because it'll be a boolean equal to false, then perk description equals failed to find perk. And let's do a /n dot dot perk dot perk. That's really strange, but that should work. And we forgot end. There we go. Alright, cool. So that should fix that issue. And that would explain why the perks were being refreshed. Because it got an error and then went, nope, I'm not doing that. So, let's test it. Let's test it again. Oh boy. Okay, wait, but that doesn't explain why I don't have the perks. It should be loading. Maybe I should have saved over that save. Perhaps that was a bad move. Ooh. We're getting here, boys. We're getting there. Alright, Kappa. Now is your time to shine. Alright. Here we are. Let's open this up. Let's see, does the up arrow work here? Try it again. Marathon is activated. And it's still not working. Why is it not working? Attempt to register calc move speed event callback twice. Okay, so we have an error. Let's go check that out. Yes. Okay. And that is in, where did we find that? Athletics. Okay, so that's an issue in here. We've solved the issue in the main. Now we're in here. We're having issues in here. Let's get rid of all this. I'm not using any of this right now. Goodbye. Okay. That's on line 127. 7, right here. Huh? But I'm not. Unregister unload, true. Do I put it in here somewhere? We register a key up event. We actually don't even need this. We don't need this. End. Just, if it's calculating your speed and you're not moving forward and you're not running, then it resets everything. And you know what? Deactivated. Okay. Let's see, what events are we registering? Calc move speed, that's expected. Event.register. Initialized. Okay, but this is unregistered on load. It shouldn't be getting activated twice. Ah, because we ran it again. Okay. That would explain it. But the rest of everything else was working. Why? Okay, so the 5-second timer starts. Marathon activated. Perhaps we should start over with a new character and try again and see if maybe all the wackiness in the save that I've done is the issue. Collide water. E.mobile. Okay. We don't want to claim it. All we want. Did it ever say? No, it doesn't even get there. 173. Okay, but we've changed things, so I think 173 was here. Okay, let's just try it again. We'll make a new character. Don't worry, Kappa. It'll still be you. I know how much the character getting named after you means. Don't worry. Yippee! Yahoo! Please. Please work. All of this testing. For what? The ability to run on water for 5 seconds? That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're making a new character. Pretty sure I fucked up that save. The new character. Skip the cutscene.
What now?
Kappa.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Did you say something? So tiresome.
Kappa's an Argonian.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
Be quick about this, or find someone else to talk to.
Fill out the forms myself. Athletics, combat, speed. Boom.
You are beginning to annoy me.
The steed. Boom.
This is becoming most
Any chance of
unpleasant.
non-narrative game starts? I've thought about it. There's a mod, Charging Scenarios, that allows for that kind of thing. The thing is, I don't know how stable it is. I don't know what the deal is. It's still technically in development. I don't know how stable it is exactly. But it looks really cool, and I would love to have something like that. I also need to consider, like, is it going to break charge-in mods? Shit like that. And I just haven't had a chance to test it yet. Especially because I've been playing through a character, but I think I have modded my game to the point where I'm not even sure my character will work. Okay. No. Let's set... actually, goodbye. Boom. Boom. Let's... While we're in here, player... set athletics 100. Okay. And then we'll just take hyperactive. Perfect! That worked. Alright, let's do a cheeky little save. We're running. We're running. Marathon's activated. We are in water and nothing is happening. Wait. What the fuck? What mod added this? What mod adds this? What the fuck are you? Oh. This is added by that wearable lanterns mod. Can we get... Are we running? Are we marathoning? I would love to be marathoning. I didn't even... UI expansion is getting a ton of errors. What is going on with that? Okay. Bit of a problem, but also not my problem. Why isn't this working? And also, why isn't my marathon ending? I'm just standing still. I'm walking. I'm jumping. And yet, it's still active. Athletics Master. Yahoo! Okay. I have no clue why this isn't working. There's nothing in the log describing why it's not working. And if we look in our code, what is going on, dude? Okay, well at least we aren't getting that. Okay, so calc, move speed, running, or swimming, okay? Oh wait. Ahaha. Ahaha. Get rid of that. This would never run if this was true. If this is true, if all this is true, then this would not be true. Okay. So that's fine. That is okay. But why, I must ask. So the 5-second timer, resume. Okay. The 5-second timer goes off. If you have the perk Athletics Apprentice, then increase speed. Perfect, okay? If you have the Expert Athletics, then we add the Fortify Attack spell. Ooh. Is that not working either? Why? Okay, and water walk timer state equals timer paused. So if it's paused, which it should be, and it doesn't get started anywhere else, so if it's paused, then we register an event. And this doesn't come up at all. We expect to see this, but we don't see it. This gets added. This gets added just fine. And I'm not doing an else if or anything crazy like that. Has perk Athletics Expert. And then Athletics Expert is the Fortify Attack that I don't think I'm getting. We can double check that though. Okay, so something weird is happening here. So if has perk Athletics Master, and let's just double check. Athletics Master is indeed the ID, right? Athletics Master, they are the same. Water Walk Timer is correct. Timer State Paused is correct. We apply the master spell, and that works for Journeyman right here. And this wasn't getting reactivated, but that's expected. So E2 mobile. If the mobile does not equal the player, then end. But if it do, which should always be the case, what if we do this? If mobile equals test3 mobile player. Is there like a type I could reference? That would be like object type. Oh. Object type right here. Okay, let's look at object type in the in this here. So let's mobile player. Object type. Okay. Player? Is there a player? No. Oh, mobile player right here. So we could try that. Maybe that's why it's not working. Mobile dot object type. And then that should test3 mobile player, test3 mobile player, right? So if the object type does not equal, and you know what, just to make sure, let's put a dot object type. So if the object type matches the mobile player object type, which should be test3 mobile player. So if it does not match, then don't do anything. But if it do, then run this. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe we do it like this. And then ah, fuck off, dude. End. Maybe I need to do it like this. So if it does equal, maybe it doesn't like that. So let's try that. Fuck, did I save? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I saved. Saved, right? Pretty sure I saved. Pretty sure I saved right before leaving. Exiting the Census and Excise office. Pretty sure. I just want to get this working, dude. Armor and security are gonna get full overhauls using this system. Alright. Yep, there it is. Armor overhaul, armorer. What am I getting that fortify speed from? Well fed. 25 points. Oh, charioteer. Only lasts for 15 seconds. No, it's still there. That's a little weird. Oh, marathon deactivated is just constantly spamming. Marathon activated. Okay. We're going for the water. Let's go. Nothing. Nothing happened. Why is nothing happening? Okay. I've already finished the alchemy perks. I'll show you them. They're very basic. Basically, where's alchemy? There it is. So basically, when you're apprentice, you start knowing the second effect on all ingredients. When you become a journeyman, you know the third effect, and you can start using journeyman level apparatus. You can always use apprentice level. Then expert, you memorized every effect of every ingredient. You can use master level apparatus, and you are now master in the art of alchemy, and you can use grand master level apparatus. And the code for that was very, very simple. I haven't tested it. But we will. We will test it. Let's see if the log has anything for us. No. It doesn't. What is going on, dude? Why isn't this working? Like, Collide, the event isn't even being registered. Let's try this. Oh, and I forgot to check to see if the athletics expert is being loaded. mwc.log has master perk equals And then we're just gonna steal this. Okay, so this will log true. So Outlander Perks has master perk equals either true or false. And then mwc.log Outlander Perks water walk timer dot state equals water walk timer dot state. Okay, so now we'll be able to see this. And there's no reason why the function should stop. I don't have a return anywhere before this. And we're not getting any errors. And that's correct. And you know what? Just in case, mwc.log Outlander Perks has expert perk. Same deal. Steal this. Copy. Paste. Boom. Okay. And that doesn't rely on anything. If there's an issue here, let's do local expert was added equals, and then do mwc.log Outlander Perks expert spell was added expert was added. So that will be false if it wasn't added. And you know what? We'll copy that. We'll do the same thing down here. Though we're not getting the message box. So, like, why? 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 Okay. And not increase speed. Oh wait, actually, and increase speed. So if not, moving forward and running, and increase speed is true, then do that. That way we don't get all of the fucking things. All right. We got some we got some places to go here. Okay, we got some logging that should be happening, and if it's not happening, why the fuck isn't it happening? The Journeyman perk is being added. The Apprentice perk is being added. The Expert is Schrodinger's perk right now. The Master perk is not getting triggered at all. Do I need to put in that check for the timer? Like checking the timer state? Because in theory, the timer can't be going when when the other timer stops. Because it gets reset as soon as Marathon is deactivated. Alright, this is it, boys. I feel it in my soul that this is going to lead us to victory. Alright. Let's see it, let's see it. Let's see it. We're running, we stop running, Marathon is deactivated. Okay, let's see. We're running, Marathon is activated, Marathon's deactivated when we walk. Okay, we're running. We're running. All that's nice and good. We enter the water. Nothing fucking happens. Okay. We kind of expected that. Let's go take a look at the log, shall we? Okay. Scroll all the way down here. Now we should see a bunch of Outlander perk. Unable to concatenate a Boolean value on 95. Okay, so we have some errors. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have some errors. Let's go check them out. I should probably do this to string, but this will at least tell us, like, you know, we're attempting to add. Where's it at? Right here. Okay, so 102 is 102. 95 is the only one that it's yelling at us about. Oh. Can we do like a toString dot to string? Does that work? Let's look that up. Hold on. Lua Boolean to string. Okay, so just toString. So toString. Boom. Okay, and of course, we need to do that to this as well. Now, what does this output? An integer. Hopefully that'll let us. Okay. And I think that's all. So this is getting activated. And then it does not like this. And something's happening right here. Somewhere right here that is causing this not to get activated. And we'll see about this. Once again, we are relaunching the goddamn game. Oh, it's closed. Here we go. Here we fucking go. We're getting going. Thank you, Kappa. I appreciate your belief. I appreciate your faith. We will get this working tonight if it kills me. And then I was gonna start on security next, but that's not now. Please, not now. All right, load. We're loading you up, Kappa. Don't fail me now. I just need you to log things. That's it. That's all I want. I just need things to be logged. Okay, so let's get marathon going. All right, let's check it. Let's check it. Fortify attack, athletics expert. That is being loaded. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Marathon's still activated, and we know this because if we stop, Marathon's deactivated. Okay? It's well and good. It's all well and good. Then, we activate Marathon again, and we run to the water. Nothing fucking happens. Okay? But, if we check here, in the log, we can see that I forgot to add to string to a Boolean value. I even double checked. I double checked and still missed it. Oh, dude. Kappa, I appreciate that, man. Here, hold on, hold on. I got you, I got you. How do I fucking edit this? Railgun Kappa. There we go. Boom. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the patron list. I don't really have any perks going for that quite yet, which is ironic since I'm working on perks for Outlander. But I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna have to start making this list something different. I thank you so much. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. I don't even know what to say. Well, for that, we will continue to use Kappa the Argonian for my testing purposes. Okay, so what did I fuck up, you may ask? Well, here's what I fucked up. Right here, expert was added. This needs to be to string as well. Boom. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, hold on. Check this out, check this out. Okay, so we did expect for this to happen. Oh, wait. No, everything is happening as we expected it to happen. And we aren't even testing to see if this spell gets added yet. Before I get here, until we get here, listen, something's got to change. Something's got to change so we can get to here. If we could get there, everything will be fine. And you know what? We know the spell was added. We know the spell was added. Thank you. The day old coffee thing is not a result of my level of wealth. It is a result of my laziness. But I am out of coffee creamer, which is part of the reason why I was like, fuck it. I'll just drink day old coffee. It's not going to be that bad. I say that, but my stomach is starting to complain. And honestly, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. So we know this is working. This is working. We don't need to worry about this anymore. In fact, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay? We go back. Run it back. Okay? Now we discover why exactly this isn't working. Oh, Kappa, I used your username here to put on the patrons list. Would you rather use the name you have on Patreon? Because I just looked at it, and they are different. They are different. All right, come on, man. Something. Give me something. Give me some information. That's all I'm about. Information technology. And you know what? We're angry until we fix this. We're a cat on a mission. We're a PNG tuber with a frowny face. Understood. I need to add that as like an onboarding question. Like, what name do you want to appear? But actually that wouldn't work out too well because eventually, if I decide, if I am lucky enough, you know what, hold on. If I am lucky enough to become like popular enough to have a bunch of patrons, then I'm gonna have to have like an API that imports all of the patrons rather than all of this shit. Okay, so athletics expert, athletics journeyman, and the fact that we're running means that the apprentice one is working. So let's go into the water. It's not working, but let's see what the log has for us. Okay. Oh, no worries. As long as it's changed. Okay, so has master perk true. Walking timer state equals 1. Okay, there's one thing I forgot, but we could do that here. What does timer dot paused equal? 1. Okay. So tell me why this isn't working. Hold on, we're back to frowny face. Nah, we won't. I will tell Hab though. I will tell Hab your name. She's gonna find that very funny. But I won't say it anywhere other than directly to Hab. So why isn't this working? So if perk system has athletics master perk, okay, and the water walk timer state, which is 1, equals timer.paused, which is 1, then do this. And this isn't appearing anywhere. Hold on. Let's double check. So right after this shows up, we should see. This has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. After this, we should see the very next. So event.register test 3 event. Oh, maybe. That is a possibility. but I don't think she looks through those. Yeah, I know. It's gotta be, right? Okay, so we're not getting here. We are not getting here. Event.register. Okay, so event ID, and then a callback, which is a function, that's this. Okay, and then options down here, unregister, unload, because we don't want to keep that. It's all correct. Hold on. Hold on. We're hitting up. We're hitting up the oh, we're hitting up Discord. Where's MWC? Right here. Okay. My girlfriend just showed up with a donut. You have no idea how happy I am right now. It'll pair nice with my day old coffee. Okay, I'm posting the function that's giving me the uglies. Everyone say hi to Habition. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, here, you know what I can do? What I can do is mwc.log if statement succeeded. Okay, if we see this, then we know it's an issue with this. And if we don't see this, then we know it's an issue with this. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. And then it, you know, if I'm in pain. Oh god, I am changing windows while the game is loading again. Kappa sent a crab emoji, by the way. I'm sure that means something to you. Crabition? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Alright, we're loading up. So Hab, I have a plan because I end up going into loading screens a lot, right? And our Gen Z asses simply cannot handle staring at a loading screen for 30 seconds. because I can't figure out what the goddamn issue with this thing is. Okay, and uh, so I'm gonna add Subway Surfers and like a bunch of like TikTok brain rot shit to loading screens. All right, let's see if we can figure out what the fuck is going on, and then I will reward myself with a donut. Only after. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to see this instantly. As soon as Marathon triggers, right? So there's Marathon. We're fast as fuck, right? We got Fortify Attack. We got our jump. Marathon deactivated because I stopped running for like literally a frame. And then we can jump. We can jump real high. Okay. All that's good and fine. But as soon as we run into a body of water, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see. If statement succeeded. If statement succeeded, okay? So that means, hold on, Morrowind, get the fuck out of here. I'm upset with you. Okay, if the if state, shut up. The if statement succeeded, and but the event is not registered. Why? 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 This is truly this is a mystery. Because we're not even getting this. We walk into the water and nothing happens. Yeah, it doesn't fucking... What's really happening is that this is not succeeding. This is the part that's not succeeding. This succeeds. This does not, but why? Pourquoi? I'm losing my mind over this. Because if this is working, but this is not, that means the problem is right here. Let's look at the page for this event. Let's look at the page for this event real quick. I have so many tabs open, dude. Okay, events. Alright, alright. Look for Collide Water. I misunderstood how events work. This event is triggered when a mobile object collides with water and all the frames during the collision. Okay, Pete the goat, and truly he is a goat, is responding. So let's see what he has to say on this, because I'm losing my mind. Please enlighten me. I am losing my mind over this. This is how I usually register events. So it's gonna turn out that I'm just stupid, that I have big dumb brain, and I'm okay with that, you know? I am okay with that. because then at least it'll work and I'll know for next time. And it would be cool. Like, it would be cool if it would work. I've accepted that I am a fool. I just want this to work. Exactly, Kappa. You've nailed the nail on the head. You've nailed the nail. Nailed it. What can I say? I am a fool. Pasta fazool, you know? Okay, let's get rid of all this. Huh? Let's copy all this. Let's come up here to our functions. Let's add a new local function. Okay, we'll come up with a name in a second. Okay. Just tab it over, okay? And we'll say water walking callback, okay? Water walking callback is the name of this function. And we'll scroll down here, and where there was once a function, we will instead have water walking callback. Okay? And then we come up here. We set this to E. We get rid of E2. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Not a requirement. Okay, but the problem is that this fucking function requires the timers. So we're gonna put it right here. Boom. Okay. So we got the timer. We got E. Water walking callback is being called. Fuck, but it needs to be before this timer. Okay, this is. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So right here, we go. Boom. Okay. So we got that. Let's see. Hold on, I'm replying to Discord. I don't want to fucking put that up on stream. The event is registered whenever a player enters a state that allows for water walking, in this case activating a perk called Marathon, which is active whenever player is running 5 seconds or longer without walking. Okay. We have water walking callback. That's in its own function now. Okay? So now, rather than and it's unregister unload, not a do once. And we unregister this event. You know what? We don't need to unregister this event. He's right. He's right. What we should do instead is and we'll put a little and here. Increase speed, because that's what we've been using to detect if marathon is activated. But then this will add it again. Okay, hold on. Do we have an effect applied here? Okay, so, but we never set this. We never set this to, hold on. Let's take a look at this water walking spell, shall we? I am losing my mind. EA Sports. Is it because I don't have anything here? Like, does water walking need like a min and a max? Let's just try it. Let's do fucking min equals 10, I don't know. And max fucking goddamn insert button 10, and we'll do duration equals 10. Is there anything else that could I don't know. And even no, that can't even be the case. That's not even the case, because if that was the goddamn case, then we would be seeing this, and we don't. Quite simply, we do not. Okay, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We're gonna have to wrap this up soon. I'm running out of time to fix this. Hab is running to the store, and if I'm still streaming when she gets back, I'm gonna be upset. See how angry I am? How upset I'm gonna be. And I want this donut, man, but I can't have this donut if I don't fix it. I need a sad ring state. We got happy. We got angry. I need a sad. For real sad boy hours. Oh. All right. Load. Kappa. Maybe this will work, man. Who knows? Maybe the problem was I had a fucking function instead of instead of like a dedicated function, you know, like an integrated function instead of a dedicated one. I don't know. I don't know. This wasn't me, man. I didn't design this. I did design this. That's the frustrating part. Okay, marathon's activated. To the water. Okay, we ran through the water. Marathon deactivated. Let's do it again. Let's do it again just for good measure. Just for good measure, okay? We land on the water this time. Okay. Still nothing. Yes. Attempt to register the same collide water event callback twice. Oh, I see. I see. But that's an issue with the way that I've already done it. So let's open the code here. All right. Event register. Get out of here. Okay? Okay? Instead, we're going to put you at the end. Over here. Okay? Right there. And we're going to steal this. Water walking callback. Okay. So we don't even. We need that. We do need this. Okay. We don't need to worry about this anymore because we know all that's working. Okay. So, and the athletics master perk. So if we have all that, okay. So we're not even getting this far, is the thing. So if this is the player and marathon is active and we have the athletics master perk, then do this. Okay. Now the problem with this, donuts getting stale. I know, dude. I know. Trust me, I know. Okay, so we need a new, oh, wait. And not. So let's turn this into something a little bit more readable, shall we? Okay. Okay. So, water walking callback. And in fact, we can call this instead water collide water callback. Let's call it that instead. That's a little bit clearer, okay? Boom. Okay. So now this event is just registered. So this will be called anytime something collides with water. In theory. In theory, okay? So we're not putting event callbacks. Let's double check Discord. What's going on here? Hold on, I'm replying to Null. He's helping me out. on. Sorry. Thank God for Null Cascade, man. Hold on, I'm sending him my code. Uh, okay. I've sent my code off to be evaluated by some experts. Let's run this again, because I did just change some things. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Oh man, that coffee. Not great. Hab is getting some coffee creamer, so that'll be yummy for tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Alright. Let's go. Marathon activated. Yep. Okay, I'm in the water. I was in the water. Here we are. Look how fast we're fucking swimming. Jesus. Okay. So all of that for fucking nothing to happen. Not a goddamn thing happened. So I don't understand. You know, oh, dude. Kappa, you were right. It was something so stupid. It was something so stupid. God, I hope this is working now. So all we need to do is we need to come down here, unregister unload. Goodbye. We don't need that anymore. No longer do we need that. Hold on. Testing now. Of course it would get unregistered on load. Okay, it's gotta work now. It's gotta work. There's no way this doesn't work. Right? Right? There's no way. There's no way this doesn't work. There's no way this does not work. Please. Please, God. Let this work so I can eat my donut and go relax. Because I'm feeling some type of way. I really am. I really am feeling a type of way. And it's not a good type of way. It's a type of way that makes me feel stupid. Okay? And granted, I am stupid. I don't like feeling like it, though. I don't like having that constantly over my head. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. My faith restored. And you know what? My faith restored. Let's go. Come on. This is it. This is it, boys. Truly, truly, this is it. Okay? We're running. We're running. We're running. Marathon is activated. Is it working? It was hard to tell. Let's see if anything's in the log. Nothing in the log. Nothing at all. Here we are in the water. We're running. We're running. Marathon's activated. See, for just a second, it looks like I have. It looks like I have a. It looks like I have it, but I don't. And let's double check the log. In fact, let's search for Outlander. Nothing. No errors. Nothing. Absolutely fuck all. Do once and register are disabled. Oh fuck. See, and those things being in the water should be setting off this event. Come on, get me to the bottom. Health damage. Not my concern. Fucking mud crab. Come on. Why is that guy in the fucking water? What is going on? Too fatigued to jump. I don't know. I honestly don't know. A bunch of more errors regarding UI expansion. Where is that link? Hold on. I saw it. Here it is. The Lua dump. Think I give a fuck? Okay, I don't like that that's showing. Come on. Okay, I fixed it. It's not as if my email address isn't on my GitHub or anything. Okay. Let's close all this. We need a fresh. Okay. It's gotta be fresh. Okay, and then we're just gonna get rid of all this. Boom. My internet's still working. Boom. Take me here. Why is this running so slow? Why is it unresponsive? Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna exit. We're gonna turn off the music because that's using Chromium. Sorry. Gonna relaunch. Okay. Ah, it really hates It really hates loading this page. And I am about 2 seconds from giving up. 2 fucking seconds from giving up. Go back here. Will this page load? Okay. Search in here. Collide. Water. That's just great. Event dot register event. Look at this. Owning avatar. Why is GitHub doing this to me, man? Why is GitHub treating me like some sort of criminal? Do I have hardware acceleration is on? Okay. So how come this isn't working? Why am I being persecuted? I don't get it. Why am I happy? Oh, oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. I can't even search the Lua dub. Because something... Exit. Just please. Please, exit. Oh, fuck. Index. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna download this. And we're gonna open it up. Okay? And we're gonna search it using code. What do you mean it's invalid? Are you kidding me? Open it with 7-zip. There we go. Alright. Now check this out. Okay? Uh, open with code. Hey, here we are. And we're gonna search Collide water. None. No matching results? Collide water. Collide. What about just collide? Water. What if we start that with a cheeky s3.event dot You're kidding me. Am I using the right event? Am I using the right Why? Why? Why is this happening to me? Okay, here's an idea. Here's here's an idea. Okay? Here's an idea. Where are you defined? Show me your definition. I would like to see where this is you. Okay? Where where? Where? Let's search. Let's search just in MWC. Can we do that? Can we do that? Register. Athletics, that's fine. Let me open. Please. Okay, here's what we're okay. Oh, all right. That's good. That's gonna have to be it for me. I can't find the issue, and I'm staying angry until this issue is solved. I'll try to solve it off screen. I, I hope, I hope to God I find it, because right now I have no idea. I'd it's still care about my shit. The event. All right, guys. And then cut out the stream now. I appreciate y'all hopping in and watching. Sorry I couldn't fix this. I'm still gonna eat that donut. Uh, because at this point I'm starting to think that it's not a me thing. Now I could be wrong about that, and hopefully I am. But either way, it ain't fucking working. So we're gonna figure it out eventually. All right, guys. See ya.